Alright, folks, market about open in a minute. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Alright, give me a second. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Look at the bleeding market below the POC. Alright, Discord is live. Alrighty, market just opened up. Alrighty. Bear with me. Alrighty, look at the bulls. Okay. The market just opened up. Interesting. Bear with me. Those who do not have a Discord access and they are in SPX room, please let me know, folks, your Discord ID or any help you need on Discord right now. All right, so we can make sure everybody has the access. All right, 703. All right. Bear with me. Okay. QQQ is above POC and SPY is below POC. All right, interesting. Let's see. Okay. Just a second. Good morning. Okay. Bear with me, folks. I'm still helping few student. Just a second. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Just a second, folks. Okay. Look at the market right now. Market is looking bullish. All things are above the POC, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Everything looking bullish. Okay, interesting. Conditions are sideways though, right? Give a little time. Market looking bullish. Alrighty. Okay, just a second, folks. Look at the market looking like a little weakness coming in. All right, look at the market. It says I want to go lower. Look at the candle coming in, big heavy candle. What is that? They're trying to scare you out. Alrighty. This is POC. Everything actions are getting below the POC, making you a little excited, bearish. Alright, they're trying to poke through here. Continue squeeze. Right, that's how people go. So here, let's go. Alright folks, let's start the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could block your account. Look at this bullish, bearish, right? Market is creating interesting. Ticks are going up now. Alrighty, bears are heavy, huh? Look like. Trying to break the floor. Look at the teeny mini candle come in. Ticks are holding negative. Still bears are there. Don't forget to click the like button for morning likes. Alrighty, pushing down, little teeny mini candle coming. Ticks are going up. Market says I want to go lower. Look at that. Already Apple here bleeding. Nvidia going, VIX is popping. Okay. Tesla going down. Okay, Google. Let's keep eyes on here, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft. Let me get rid of Netflix. Netflix is bouncing, right? Because of the news. Alrighty. So it's DJ playing music, folks. So look at that. And Netflix is bouncing, Apple going down, Amazon down, Google down, Meta trying to bounce, Microsoft trying to bounce. Be careful, they're making you bearish. Alright, bearish, bullish. Just a second. Look at that bounce. Bear with me still. Okay. It's a Monday time, folks. Remember, there are a lot of bulls and a lot of bears, right? People thinking bearish, people thinking bullish, right? And market accordingly go, entertaining you. Final direction, we'll find out. Give a little time. Okay. All right, we are in the middle, right where the POC is. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at that QQQ trying to bounce. Apple is going down. Google is going up. DJ playing music right now, folks. Okay. Apple going up. Sorry. Apple going down and Google going up. Nvidia going up. Look at the Palantir. PayPal. Mara dumping like a waterfall. Look at the Mara. Qualcomm. Continuous squeeze. Bears are in control currently. All right. It's trying to be, but it's all right. Give a little time. All right. This is a support area trying to bounce. Pre-market we went down 568 to 562. Right there, support already. So this is market is previous day low. All right, that's where we are right now, validating. Let me see something. Conditions are still bullish and these people trying to create a bear cycle one more. So today could be a bearish and then Monday bullish, Tuesday bullish. Bears lining up. Interesting. All right, so what I think is, folks, market probably might come around here and then they could bounce. Could be today, could be tomorrow, we'll see. But 555 area probably. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. We'll see. This is 30-minute charge, not 1 minute, 30 minute. Let's see the game plan, whatever the game plan they would have. It's far better to wait. Everything will be dirt cheap as the time pass by, right? So nothing is running away. Morning time, folks, is just be careful. It's a trap time. Look at the MACD cross here. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Look at MACD cross volume coming now, all of a sudden. Look at the bulls here. Okay. Just a second, folks. Somebody has. Market trying to. Look at the MACD. Wow, they're trying to push it down crazy, real quick. Slightly QQQ POC right there. Creating some drama, creating some bearishness. Just a second. Bears are lining up, pushing down, down, down. Everybody's excited here because of the okay. Just a second, folks, okay. QQQ is above POC, alright, and SPY is below POC. Whom to trust? Continue squeeze there. You gotta be a little careful, making you bullish and bearish. Conditions are getting a little worsened. We'll see. Give a little time. All right, look at that, making you bearish and all of a sudden bounce, right? That's the trick. Okay, QQQ is still bullish and SPY looking a little bearish. All right. Look at this reversal, right? Look like bearish and bounce, correct? Because of QQQ still bullish, that's why. Look at the Apple keep going down, down, down. Mostly cyclical stocks are bouncing, folks. Okay, if you see that, look at that. PayPal is bouncing, UPST, Palantir, many stocks I want to pop. AMD has an earning coming. Well, all of a sudden, SPY now looking strong bullish, right? Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in. Want to go higher. Correct? Continue squeeze. Now looking bullish. QQQ and everything trying to go up, folks. Bullish. Bullish, okay? I'm not gonna jump in right now any bandwagon, but yeah, light under the tunnel, trying to poke through. They want to go higher, right there. Look in the bullish. They want to go higher. QQQ. Bulls are lining up. Yeah, look at the volume coming too now. That's the real volume. If you see a strong pullback. Still bullish. QQQ, IWM, all everything looking bullish, okay, folks? Any strong pullback could be a good entry for the long, but still is the morning. Okay, I don't want to jump in. We're gonna wait some morning time. Just like how they trapped here bear, now they could trap the bull also. You never know. Right now, little bullish, cycle bullish. Look at that. Wow, look at that, 10 o'clock. Data came out. Market want to go higher. Wow. Bulls are like pushing super strong. Look at the 10 o'clock. Any pullback. Yeah. Man, they are so much bullish, right? If you see any look at the MACD, look at everything is firing up, folks. Okay, they're looking strong right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything want to go higher. But FOMO, man, FOMO, FOMO. Okay. They want to go, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, huh, folks? They want to go. This is bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming in right now. They poke through that. They never test nothing. Look at the bulls right now. So much bullish, right? Fighting up with the 4 cylinders, volume and everything. Look at this. This is strong, folks. Okay, this is super strong. Look at the volume coming. They are firing up. If they don't test, I don't go, folks. But it's okay. If you are in the trade, it's great. They are bullish. Just a second. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the power here. All right, let me see something. What's going on here? 61 to 64, $5 almost jump. Market bottom to the top. Okay. Already pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback brings it in. Small bullish. They might not test the VWAP, okay, folks? Maybe. That's what I think. These people are. Look at that, or they're gonna bleeding like anything crazy, right? All these bulls. Right there. MACD bearish, pushing it down crazy. Let it go, right? No bounce, no bounce, no bounce, right? Man, this is right there. Right there. POC. 566. Right there. Look at the bounce. Oh. Limit order. Look at these bulls, bear pushing down, down, down. POC right there. Crazy, right? Wow, we were flipping, man. These people are very interesting. Okay. They made a lot of bulls there. POC flipping. And a POC flip is not good, folks. Okay, maybe they're flipping because they scared all the bull, and then deliberately there's one more red candle coming, I guess, and then they will run. Look at the powerful red candle that scared you out. MACD is not bouncing, man. MACD says, I want to, interesting. Wow, interesting. Okay, all right, let's see the bulls. Bullish. MACD, look at the volume coming in. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. You could do better. Resistance area is exit zone, folks. Okay, resistance area is exit zone. Man, look at that. I'm little greedy right now, okay, folks. I'm just telling you, little greedy. Because the MACD didn't even buzz. That's why. Interesting. Trying to get a rejection coming, creating lower low. Conditions are bullish, right? MACD says I don't want to. Volumes are still supporting the bull side. Look at that. Scared me out right here because of that. Why MACD is doing hugging and kissing here? Any nice strong green candle. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's get it done, man. Let's get it done. Game. ticks up. Still ticks are negative, huh? Interesting, right? MACD hugging and kissing here. No power, huh, folks? Wow, no power. Yeah, they're giving up the power. We need something unusual thing. Come on, look at this. Let's do it. Right there, this is your resistance area where we had, okay, that's your exit zone. Wherever you want to book your profit, that's up to you, folks. Right, just market gives you all the opportunity. You just need to book the profit wherever you think you could be. Look at the MACD, keep creating divergence here. Squeeze coming in. MACD pushing down, volume coming, bearish, squeeze coming. Interesting going on. Q looking weak. All right, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. All right, let's see POC here. Bulls are coming here. Sideways. Look at that. MACD still pushing. Okay, all right, conditions are turning bullish now. A little bit squeeze coming in, so I want to go higher. MACD still bearish. Still pushing down. All right, continue squeeze. IWM piling up. QQQ also wants to push it up, but let's see. Still bulls are there. MACD curling up now. All right, piling up. Just a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, man, come on, man, you could do it right here. All right, right there, 1050. I'm out. Where are they going? God knows, man. They are looking, resistance is right there, right? So we are happy whatever we got the money. Okay, that's the supply area too. MACD trying to cross, continue. They are looking bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go a little higher, bullish. How far they could go? That maybe resistance area at the top. Probably that's the area. Keep it in mind, that area. Supply right there at the top of the roof. Squeeze coming in, market want to push it up. Okay, firing up. $4,500 profit. Now that's a area, folks. You got to be a little bit careful. MACD looking bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls are lining up here. Something they're gonna create. We'll see. MACD trying to give up here, but conditions are still bullish. All right, creating a drama. Continuous squeeze, bulls are still there. They're creating a bearish diversion here. Some reason, right? They're still bullish. All right, how many likes we got, folks? How many likes we got? 209 likes. So let's get some more likes done, folks. 1100 people here. I'm sure we can do better. Conditions are bullish. MACD little weak, but it's okay. Still bulls are in control. already. Look at that bounce, sloping support, IWM also. Same thing here too. Bulls are in control, all right. We are at the top. Wow, they want to change the gear now. I'm trying to scare you out. Sorry, they're trying to scare you out, but squeeze is bullish. That's your entry zone, but they're creating a bearish divergence deliberately, probably. Let's see. Let's see what are the game they are creating. Still bulls are there, POC right there. They are creating a bearish diversion. What is the game, man? Look at the POC right there on a SPY and QQQ everywhere, all right? POC is right there. Look at everything is now pointing south. Tesla, Nvidia. Interesting, huh? Already, just to be a little concerned here. Conditions are still, bulls are there. All right, pushing it down. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ at POC. Bulls are coming in. Make the bearish. That's your resistance. Continue squeeze, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ looking still weak. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bullish. Continuous squeeze, little bullish, little bearish. Whatever the market is doing is about $1, right? Dollar 50 you can grab if you catch the proper point. All right, conditions are still bullish. Keep testing bounce. Apple is continuously bleeding, huh? Today, Apple, Tesla, both are bleeding. What is going on Tesla? Tesla looking weak, man, huh, today? Tesla, Apple. Tesla is a good shot today. QQQ now testing the POC. Interesting. Okay. Bear trying to push it down. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here too. You got testing the cloud. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. They're bullish, man. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bullish. IWM is continuously bullish. So far market price actions are above this. Okay, so this is your entry zone. If this flips, VWAP flips, take a loss. This could be entry to go long. And this is your exit zone where at the top. These conditions are bullish. Look at the QQQ still looking bullish, bearish, trying to push it down. And IWM looking bullish. Interesting today. They are falling, man. Still market is bullish. Okay, they are still even they're not full. I'm not in the trade. MACD continuously pointing south. Conditions are bullish. QQQ keep pulling it back. Wow. Continuous. Look at the QQQ. showing some weakness since morning. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume pushing down. Look at IWM. IWM still want to push it up, QQQ has POC. Interesting, right? Look at the MACD here says I want to go lower now a little bit. That's okay. IWM going up, QQQ going down. Continue squeeze. They want to push it down. Conditions are bullish. Look at here, light on the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions still bullish. So mixed signal. QQQ says I'm going below VWAP. All right. So IWM is filled up here. If the IWM flush, QQ could go down. Yeah, look like to me, huh? Interesting. Double mixed signal. Looking bearish and bullish. IWM now getting a little weaker. QQQ already broke the POC in VWAP and SPY is above the VWAP. Man, mixed signal, right? Look at this bearish. Market want to showing weakness, folks. Okay, they're showing weakness, but QQQQQ. Bullish condition become bearish now, trying to be. But that's the game. It's a deceptive right now, so we got to be careful. Looking bearish to me because IWM flush, then QQQ could go lower, but we are above the POC here, so I'm not going. But trend line breaking, market want to push it down. That's why QQQ also looking weak and SPY could roll down. But they want you to feel like that. Conditions are still bullish. Whom to believe? VWAP testing market. We are at the VWAP. All right. Look at these bulls are here conditions. Make you bearish and make you bullish. Apple is still bleeding, Nvidia bleeding. We're right in the middle. Okay, we are in the middle. They're making you bearish, but you never know. IWM is sitting all the way at the top. Look at here. Look at QQQ firing up. First they make you bearish and then they bounce. Ticks are positive. conditions still. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Getting mixed signals, so but conditions are bullish, maybe little bearish here, but they might bounce. The bottom line is QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at that. See that? That's the real direction they have, right? Trying to push it up a little bit. Need to push it up. QQQ bouncing, bulls are lining up here, pushing up. Look at that. Now going QQQ, IWM, everything lining up right there. That's the real direction they have. Resistance is right there. Alrighty. That's a VWAP bounce. Look at the MACD crossing, continue squeeze. They're looking bullish here. Now there's a lot more room to go up there if they want to go. Okay. Right. That's why I said, man, these people want to go higher. They want to go. Look at the volume coming in. If you see any pullback is a strong, they want to go higher. 3 candle coming in right there. Breaking out. Bullish, huh? Bullish right now. Yeah, I know. I don't want to chase, folks. It's okay. Let them break out, retest, bounce, something, right? Getting excited not gonna give us anything, because we are going. Market look like a breaking out, and then fake out happened too. Yeah, look at that. See that? Okay. Light under the tunnel. Creating a diversion or something. Let's see. Conditions are not the best, but it's okay. Making it bullish. Alright, look at the bulls right now, bullish. Alright, so what happened is there's a gap here to fill, right? And that's what probably they want to do. Right, this area market wants to go. Right. 566 would be the target area, folks. Okay, market. So if you're in a call, nice and beautiful breakout, right? I don't change, but look at the IWM. It says I want to go. Continuously IWM is going. Okay. Look at that. Nice breakout, right? The market want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at this squeeze firing up. They want to go. Alrighty. This is nice and bullish. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD, volume, everything. Alrighty, let's see, pulling it back, see what kind of pullback coming in now. We're going up and all of a sudden say, hey, let's go down. Why? Right there. This is bullish. Pull back, retest and bounce. Okay. Still bullish. If anybody got into the trade, is great. I'm trying to get but didn't. It's all right. Look at these conditions. Bullish. The market is validating the roof, folks. Okay, they are bullish looking. Look at the bulls are coming in now. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? Conditions bullish, everything looking. All right, look at that, firing up with the 4 cylinders now. Volume come in. When they shoot out, they could go super fast also. Look at that. Volume coming to bullish. Look at this, everything, folks. Okay, now they want to go, the real direction is north. Okay, when they could go fire up. Right now they want to go. Okay, look at these conditions are so strong. If you see any strong red candle, is great entry. All right, QQQ breaking out. IWM looking too. I'm waiting for a cycle, but right now looking nice and bullish. Okay, I'm not in the trade, folks, but it is amazing. All right, pull back. Validating that area, folks. Man, market is, yep, that's the game. They are not creating cycle, they're creating just a candle, green red. Nice and bullish, okay? Still bulls are nice and strong out there. Everybody must be thinking that market gonna fill the gap. These conditions are so strong right now. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wait, see what happens here. Alrighty. All right, market is looking nice and bullish. If you validate here, look at the conditions, slowly. Any good strong pullback is a good entry for the long side. All right, market is bullish. Man, this is so bullish, so much. Wow, market want to fill up the gas and they want to go higher. And here MACD says I want a little pullback. Bulls are so strong. Yeah, look at the ticks are pulling back. Okay. Now market might create a cycle or something. Let's see. Bulls are still intact, pulling it back. Look at the VIX is going down continuously. Right? Apple is going down. Tesla got POC. Market is bullish. Look at the continuous volume here. Market want to push it up. I doubt they're gonna create a cycle, folks, okay? But they are bullish. Ticks are going down. Look what these conditions are now. little giving up. MACD giving up, might pull back. Maybe they could come around here or something in this area. MACD giving up. Look at the volume coming, little pushing down. Make the cross here a little bit, but they are still bullish. IWM is bleeding. Ticks are going down, down, down. No squeeze, nothing. Still. These people never even test nothing. They are like, look at, they want to go now, firing up with the 4 cylinders. Look at these conditions, so strong, folks. Okay, they want to go, man. IWM peeling up the gas. They are so much bullish, huh, folks? Look at the firing up with the 4 cylinders right now. I missed it, man. I couldn't get it. That was the bullishness. That's why they want to go. That's the game, right? Look at that. Now they want to go. Look at the filling up the market looking bullish. They want to go. You can print money. That's your destination. Market is going. Look at the bulls now. Continuous squeeze coming in. Look at the squeeze and bullish looking. I was waiting for pullback, at least come down a little bit, but they didn't, and then missed that. Okay. But yeah, if anybody took that trade, great. Great money, folks, right there. Now finally they are going to the north direction, bullish. Continue squeeze, bulls are in control. Look at that. Look at the fire. Market looking strong, right? They want to go. And when you miss it, you feel FOMO. Alrighty, that's okay. Now be careful, folks. See what their agenda would be. We are at the very top, right? Slowly going. There's a gap to fill, right? And there's your technical event. We are very close to the roof. Bulls are in control. Yep, absolutely right now. Okay. Right now, bullish. All right, let's see. Look at the bulls. They are trying to create a divergence. Nah, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, market still has a bulls. All right, trying to create divergence. All right. All right, look at the bulls still. Still bulls are there. IWM, QQQ, SPY, all at the top, still strong. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. If you like what we are doing, for only 265 likes, folks. Can you believe it, folks? All right, let's get some more likes done. All right. Discount, somebody can volunteer and help. Look at that. We need a few more likes. We need a reminder. Still bulls are right there, folks. Okay, bulls are intact. Conditions are bullish. They're going up. It's okay. Volumes are going lower, but still bulls are there. Still bullish. Quickly, look at this. Quickly they pull back. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Yeah, a few more likes needed. Let's get at least 50% like we should have, man. Okay, look at that. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still strong, man. Okay. Bulls are strong today. Squeeze continue. Bulls are in control. Yep. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at the VIX is continuously bleeding. Okay, folks. Netflix bounce. PayPal going higher and higher. Mara dumping like anything. MACD pullback. Still bullish. If you see market pulling back around here, folks, that could be a bullish, because MACD right now filling up the gas to go lower. Let's see how much you're gonna pull back. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Somebody's going crazy right now. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming to. Whom to believe? Continue squeeze. Alright, you might get an entry. Still MACD trying to fill up the gas probably. Give a little time. Right now pulling it back. Look at the MACD pulling it back. Okay. MACD pulling back, volume coming in. Okay, this would be your here something that's your divergent market creating. Okay, folks, now let's say let this cycle and see what cycle could bring here. Okay, man, these people want to go right away. Yeah, still bullish. This area probably could be a bullish, folks. Okay, if you mark MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Man, they want to go right away. There's so much bullish. Still bears are there trying to push it down. Look at the MACD here getting weak. Now if this cycle could change, okay, you never know, folks. I got to watch. Conditions are so strong here. Okay, conditions are strong. MACD says I want a little bearish. I need to watch what they're gonna do. Bears are pushing down, creating bearish divergence. Look at these conditions are right here, right? So strong. Pushing down. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go a little more down. How far? Let's see. If this flips, gotta be careful. Okay, but right now still bears are there. Conditions are bullish. That's how things are, folks. Okay. I'll look into later on. Phantom print. Let me look. I missed the trade, folks, again. No. Yeah, there is a phantom print coming. Alrighty. So the bulls are here. The market is expecting 550. They want to dump. Phantom print is 550, folks. Did you notice that? Bearish. Market going up. And QQQ 469, 470 QQQ. Wow, they want to dump today? That's the phantom print telling you. All right, we'll find out. Right now, let's focus here, folks. Okay. Yeah, look at the squeeze here. Continue bearish. Sorry, they're pushing down a little bit. Look at the volume pushing down, continue squeeze, pushing. Everything QQQ, IWM, all are pushing, okay folks. Support right there. You want to go lower. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. How far they want to pull back? Okay. Everything is bearish, so folks. If this flips, you gotta be careful. Alrighty. Still bears are there, pushing down, continue squeeze. I'm expecting a bounce if they could do somewhere. Still bears are there. They might go a little lower here also. Still nothing is running away. Pushing. Look at the volume here, continue bearish. Right now MACD here, and then bounce coming in. Come on, let's do it together. Look at the MACD still pushing down. If this flips, folks, we gotta be careful, okay? You never know, because of the phantom print also. Right now, still pulling back. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze, it says I want to go lower. Okay. Still pushing, okay folks. Still bears are there. Still cycle, and they could. There is a big red candle coming most likely. Okay. That's what I would think. Conditions are still bullish. Bears are right now, they want to push it down. When they do like this, MACD is still bearish, huh folks? They want to push it down. That's your demand zone. We never test. We test, bounce. Now we are again in that same area. Let's see the game plan. POC pop. Oh boy, that could be the party ruin. Alright, POC, somebody said POC pop. The distance is right there. Okay, pushing it up. Continue squeeze. Still they're gonna play some game here. MACD still filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Alright, cloud conditions are MACD filling up the gas. Probably let's see how far they could bounce or not. Trying to push it up. Okay. Look at that. Trying to book the profit wherever you think you could be. Alright, conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Alright, folks. Okay, right there. They might create a diversion or something probably. Let's see. Keep going. MACD trying to cross. Look at that. And they want to create something divergent, folks. I'm gonna take the money, okay, folks, just in case if they're gonna create something. Right there, rejection. Creating a divergent bearish probably. Right, the PM is going, pushing up. Let's go. All right, look at that. Okay, folks, I'm out. Look at that. This is how you print the money, right? Okay. I mean, yeah, let it go wherever you want to go, market. We don't care where they go. We care about what we got in our pocket, right? Okay. I print $9,000 profit, folks. $3 limit order, okay? All right, look at that trade, folks. Okay, that is amazing, right? Market was dumping, right? And let's say, hey, they a nice, right? Isn't it amazing, folks? That's the value I provide you in the alert room. That they are fooling. They want to go higher. But George, how do you know? They created a bearish divergence also. That's why advanced level divergence class applies. They're trying to fool you. And look at that. We went in a call and we print. That trade, this cycle, $9,000 right there, 30 contract. Right. And I said that they might create a divergence here. And that's the one. Okay. So, right. Now we need to wait and watch. All right. Look at the market went up and market is sitting here at the bottom. Conditions are still bullish. So let them create something here more. Continue squeeze. Folks, the main group is full. 1,025 people are there in that room. So we cannot accept more people in active group. All right. Those who are requesting to join, we cannot unless somebody zombie. If anybody zombie try to leave, then but we cannot. All right. So people are trying to request to join. Cannot accept unless somebody leaves. So we do shuffle around the group, right? We do empty the group, we create a new group, and like that. So people, you know, some people just join and then they're not active. All right, look at the bears are coming in here now. Divergent bearish. Another one. Still bulls are there. Let's see what kind of divergence this brings. Look at the MACD cross down here. Wow. Look at the bear divergence now a little bit. Okay, so we need to wait. Conditions are still bulls are there. What am I buying? Oh boy. So let me give you a couple of things. Okay, market right now changing the gear. So hold on a second, folks. Okay, market changing the gear. Bears are trying to line up here. QQQ got POC. SPY doesn't have the POC, but continue squeeze. It's still bulls are there. I don't see POC showed up here on my computer yet, but yeah, if it is, let's see what the agenda here. QQQ got POC popped. Alright, let's see whatever had happened. Oh, interesting. Look at this group, folks. Okay, we have 1028 member, but the limit is 1025. How it can be 1028? So group is full, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So we might dissolve this group, not now, in some point of time, but right now zombie members, right? If they are zombie, not active, then we're gonna leave them in this group and create a new group probably in a June month or something. Okay, we're gonna leave it for May, and then June we'll change it. All right, and the May alert room right here, folks. So what people think alert room, what is it? That's the alert room. Somebody says phantom print. Just a second, give me a second. Right now bulls are there, continuation, still bulls there, but condition market creating a divergent double top. All right, so let's see. All right, you never know, create a divergent here, but this is your demand zone right there. Bounce. Already little bounce coming, POC involved on a QQQ. Yeah, bulls are giving up, continue squeeze. Look at that, market is still at the top. Already look at the bigness market trying to show here. This bounce rejection keep creating. Already QQQ POC there, bears are lining up. QQQ says I want to go lower. That's your every time we test and bounce. Okay, now MACD says I want to go lower. Look like they want to dump. That's a demand zone. Every time they come and bounce, continue squeeze, they're making you bearish. Expect a little flush and then bounce or something. Let's see. QQQ looking bearish. Lower low they created deliberately. MACD bearish, making you. There's a demand zone, lower low. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish. It's demand zone. Still we are at the demand zone, folks. Okay, let's see what it could brings. MACD bearish, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Right, that's the area. They making you little bearish and then they bounce. You watch because of the QQQ POC. Alrighty, I'm thinking. Let's see. This support is a stronger support. Okay, they're gonna create some drama before they do anything. That's what I think. Continue squeeze. Okay, bounce coming. Make the volume pushing down. Okay, SPY got a POC there. Something is brewing tail too. QQQ got POC too. So stop going south. Something like that. No, do not know. All right, POC pushing it down. Got the support there. QQQQ POC. SPY got POC too. Wow, look at that, giving up. Bulls are giving up, but POC is involved here. Look like QQQ want to push it down. They're making it bearish. Bulls are giving up, but we are at the demand zone. Let's see what happens because of POC involved, folks. Okay, they break it, they fake it, God knows right now. Okay, but they are bearish right now. Okay, bears are lining up. Okay. Alright, look at that. POC involved, folks, okay? And that's a demand zone. Make you bearish and make you bullish. Conditions are bearish, but gotta be careful. Market might play some game. I'm gonna give a little time. Still bears are pushing down. Time is 11:36. You got POC. I think they'll spend some time. All right, making you bearish. Look at the IWM bearish too. Market want to push it down. Look at the MACD already entering into bear territory, right? Bears are lining up. Yeah. But POC. If market does that, okay, market says I want to go lower already, man. These people are leaving, the train is leaving the station. Look at the MACD light, they are going down right away. Ticks are going, they're slowly going. MACD looking bearish, absolutely, folks. They are looking bearish. Okay, they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at conditions. Wow, they are going. FOMO, folks, okay, FOMO, but they are going. They are bearish. Okay, POC, support broke. Somewhere around here, probably. They might bounce or trap all the bears. Like they always play this kind of game, folks. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. If they bounce, test the POC or something, and rejection comes, then it could go lower. But right now they keep going lower, lower. I just want to see if any dirty game or not. A few more likes needed, folks. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Bears are lining up. You are right about the VWAP. Market says I want to push it down. Still pushing, IWM pushing down, QQQ still pushing down. Teeny mini candles, they're making you bearish. And they could trap all these bulls. They are master of trapping people, right? Do you think? Or they're filling up the gas? Look at that. See that? That's what I was talking about. They normally do that. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They're trap, folks. So I'm not gonna go. These are trap here, most likely. It's a bad trap because a bunch of people thinking that market gonna go down, and they deliberately do that. Let's see. QQQ flipping. Still want to see what the gameplay. Okay. Meantime, I'm gonna go and use the restroom, folks. Be back in few seconds. Looking little. I did trap in the bears. Okay, look at POC is still there. So still bulls are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD cross volume coming, squeeze there too. Conditions are bearish. They try to push it up to fool the trap, bear trap. Because this candle was big, powerful candle. Look at that, they took a 10 minutes to come down and took a 1 minute to come up. That's the bear trap. Now they are going slowly up. Right, that's the bullish. This is a trap. Someone mic is hot, I'll fix it, no problem. Okay, done. You can mute your mic, folks, on Discord and make sure it doesn't bother others, okay? Alright, right there, look at the MACD bullish, trying to push it up. How far the bulls are there? And these people could go and fill the gap. You see this? They could fill the gap too. Slowly they come, retest, bounce. Anything could happen so far. Still. Still bullish. Alrighty. So see what they did, folks. They broke the support. Look like everything is going down, right? And they reverse. Dirty game, right? And POC was involved. That's why. Right. That's why I was not going. Wanted to go, but this candle deceptive. Market is still bullish. MACD in a bear territory, trying to bounce. Still bulls are there. Okay, MACD in a bear territory, so I cannot go long, but yeah. Look at that. Bulls are there. We're in the bear territory, right? And bulls are trying to push it up. So give a little time, folks. Okay, let the marks. This is the channel. Time is 11:48. There's a bunch of bear trapped here. They think market rolling down. Market pull back. POC is inward. Okay. Oh wow. MACD filling up the gas. They want to push it down now. Right here, volumes are coming, light and the tunnel coming, bullish. Alrighty. MACD bullish. Stage of bounce coming. POC involved. Alright. Wait and watch. Look at here, light and the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. There's a bounce coming in. That's why POC is doing that. Yo, my volume is low. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I was away from the mic. Sorry. Okay. right here now. POC. I think still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Look at the light and the tunnel. Bullish. 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 I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go here, okay? Because of bears are here. That's why. And POC is doing the dirty work. Okay. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish little bit. Alright, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, everything trying to go higher now. POC right there. Look at that. When they're gonna flip this, then all the bear will exit, and most likely that's what's going to happen. That ultimate direction was that, but they created the cycle. So by the time they get there, it'll be like 1 o'clock. That's the thesis, folks. Don't know. I could be wrong. But right now they want to go higher, if you ask me. The squeeze conditions and everything. We got a supply there at the top. Look at that, they want to go higher. And that's bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze firing up. They are like, after the trap has highest money. Look at the bounce. So they're gonna probably go here, pull back a little bit, and then go something, but they're looking nice, bullish. Look at the game. Conditions are changing. They want to push it up. RWM going up. A lot of bears are trapped. Market wants to go higher. Well, we are the supply area now. When they break this, then all the bear will exit, because they are expecting this bear that is going to be a rejection. It could have a rejection. They might test pullback and bounce and again go higher. Bulls are active, folks. Okay. So this is only one bear cycle. Supply zone right there. Normally I would have shorted, but I don't want to, because right now market trapped the bear, so they might pull back if slow, small one. IWM is HOD. Bullish. Still bulls are there. Discord has the live stream. Once you join the live stream, you can see my screen. If you're watching on YouTube, then there will be a little delay, folks. Okay, whatever I speak is big few second delay. On my IWM all the way at the top. All right, all the way at the top. Let's see the game plan. They want to break out or they want to fake out. Okay, folks, we do not know right now. We want to see the game plan. This is just the bear trap. Conditions are sideways. Conditions are sideways right now. Okay, not expecting crazy things, but right now gonna wait here. Wait and wait and wait. Can you hear me on Discord, folks? Somebody says I cannot. Audio is fine. Okay, just making sure, folks. Okay, on the Discord. Okay, sloping support is intact. Conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish. Right, look at the now IWM got POC there too. Look at that. Everything is interesting here. Yep. Look at the bulls are here now. Look at here. We are all the way at the top area, folks. What do you think market gonna dump or market gonna go still test the POC in bounce? Nobody knows, right? That's why I want to wait and watch, see what they're gonna do around here. something is going to cook. So some people say, Josh, I want to short. Yeah, you can short here, and you break out, then you take a loss. Right now market is still holding the roof. That's what I think, because of POC is right there everywhere. So I don't want to go and do anything right now. They're look like to me a bullish, even though supply right there, triple top, right? But they're gonna play some dirty game. All right, look at that. Josh, how did you know that they want to go, man? I'm telling you, this is how they trap people. Look at that moving, they want to go. When they do breakout like this, people think, oh man, bullish breakout. Look at that. And then you could have pullback probably. Let's see. Short at the top. Now, okay, conditions are bullish. You're gonna wait and watch how they're gonna validate the roof. Okay, triple top, and now they're going higher, and they are all these bear. Oh man, now it's going right. What did I tell you, folks? There's a bullish breakout. That's the bullish breakout. Triple top, bullish breakout. Man, that's the dirty game the market maker POC comes and play. All right, look at that. So anybody went long would have been amazing, right, folks? It's easy money after the trap. After trap has easy money. Look at that. Now all the bears are thinking, should I exit or should I gonna pull back? But these conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Look at that. Now let's see if they're gonna validate here some point of time, or they want to continue going higher. That's what we want to wait and watch. Where is the gap? That last candle gap is right here, folks. Okay, that's a gap. Okay, look at that, filling up the gap now. All right, this is how they do. This is how they go and fill up the gap. Isn't it amazing? They created diversion, then they went down, trap all the bear. People think market gonna dump, right? And they went up. Okay, let's see what's the agenda here, to keep going further up there or just a trap, validate. I think market gonna validate here, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. POC, you got the ticks are going down. IWM is also on the roof. Look at that. Still bulls are intact. How many likes got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. 409 folks. Let's make it 500. Few more likes needed. Conditions are still bullish. We had a breakout, right? Validating the roof now, and look like want to go. Bulls are intact. Look at that. The trend is your friend. Trend is continue upward. Trend has not been violated yet, and they are looking bullish. Alright, look at that. Empty pocket, folks. Market want to go higher. Look like still. Okay, market want to go higher. They're gonna go. Look at the test, retest, and they want to go higher still. Bullish. Okay, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna wait for something happens. I want to see. They're looking nice. If you see a pullback, is a good entry for long. Bulls are still intact. I wait for a cycle. Weak above the body coming, ticks are going down. Still bulls are there. Still bullish. Okay, still bullish. Okay, let's see now what the game plan is here. POC is involved here. QQQ IWM looking bullish, bearish. Ticks are negative. Little bearishness here showing. Support is right there. There's a support. They want to flip it a little bit. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, but now MACD, if the target area is POC here, QQQQQ. This is your look at the conditions are so strong here, right? And they are trying to be making you bearish, but bulls are intact. Ticks are going down. IWM and QQQQQ. Look for QQQ, folks. Weak above the body just came in. Look like they want to show weakness, something. Weakness. QQQ POC right there. There's a demand zone there too, man. How to believe. POC right there. Yeah, that's the demand zone too. Yeah. How they're gonna manage this area, folks? That's the question I have. Demand zone right there. Continue. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. They will expect a little bounce here. Absolutely, bulls are there. Filling up the gas because of the condition, folks. Okay, because of the condition. Filling up the gas to go higher. I thought they're gonna test the POC and then bounce. But that's a demand on there too. Already bullish. Weak about the body, 3 red candle coming in. Let's see. RWM looking weak. POC everywhere is support. Slightly MACD giving up, but still price actions are holding, folks. Okay, so let's see what they're gonna do. Look at that. See that pools are still there. Okay, because of the volume. Okay, market want to push it up. Still bullish. MACD giving up, conditions are bearish. Market is QQQ holding good. MACD still bulls are there holding. Weak about the body coming on 2 candles. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, right there. Look at the MACD cross. Trying to create some drama here. Okay. Alrighty. Still POC is your target area, folks. Okay, if you see anything here, POC is the things, man, because still time is 12 o'clock. Look at this demand zone too. So it's sometime risky one, but just to give you idea. Okay, it's not the best, but you never know. They might create another cycle. There is no cycle here. It's just a candle, right? It's not crazy cycle yet. There's a support. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. We gotta get out of it, man. Squeeze coming in. MACD bearish. Whom to believe now? Bulls are there. Look like, huh? Yep, look at that. Get out of it. All right, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, look like bulls are there. Look at the squeeze. They want to fire up. Little bull flag creating market. All right. Okay. I took a loss, folks. Okay. Small, because I can see the still bulls are holding good. $0.60 loss. How far they could go, and I don't know. Right now they're bullish. Let them bounce. See, they're gonna create a diversion or something. Still they're validating the roof. Okay. We are not out of the things yet. Still continuous bullish. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce. They're still validating. Look at the condition bullish, continuous squeeze coming. So still bulls are there. So it's okay to look at the MACD. Look at the bulls are coming. Yep, QQQ trying to bounce. So I want to go higher and filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze going. Alrighty. They want to go higher. Bullish. Okay, they might have a breakout because there's a gap to fill. Look at the squeeze coming, trying to bounce. They want to go higher. Still validating the roof. Look at the volume coming too here. They want to push it up. Yep. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze. What is market doing right now? QQQ all the way at the top. Okay, market is still bullish. Still support is intact. Conditions are still bullish. Wait and watch the support. Right now, the channel market validating bullish, bearish, right? Creating a diversion, but continuous squeeze bullish. No volume, price is all the way at the top. This is a strong support. Look at this bounce, right? Every time. Conditions are there too. They're keeping the price little elevated yet. Yep. Look at the QQQ HOD. SPY bullish too. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Still bullish. Look at that. They want to go higher. Yep. Look at that. Let them go higher, folks. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze, fighting up. Look at these conditions, right? They want to go higher. No volume. Continue squeeze. Apply a supply demand class. You would know what market is doing. Continue squeeze. Let's see second candle, folks. Okay, right there, that's the one. Look at the continuous squeeze here. MACD bearish, volume, market going up and up, no volume, right? They want to go lower. Conditions are still bullish. Support there. Continue squeeze. Weak above the body came in right there. That's the alert. Let's see now, but the support is strong here. Why? Because of POC. POC. QQQ is HOD. Bulls are strong there. Look at the QQQ going higher. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Do you see that? Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. So this was the fake out. This is a wrong one. Because of the squeeze, they want to keep it price elevated, even though no volume. They want to keep the price elevated, folks. Conditions are bullish. Yeah, they want to churn around 30 minutes, I think, at this area, folks. Okay, market will be here some point of time, I think. Okay, because all the bears are here. That's why these bears are trapped. So they're gonna keep the price elevated. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Conditions are still there. Look at the MACD, still conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Strong bulls there, huh, folks? Okay, bulls are still strong here. And I think they're gonna, you never know, they're gonna fill up the gas and fire up too. You have to think both sides of the coin. Still bulls are there. Most likely still strong. MACD filling up the gas slowly. Price are elevated. Price actions are elevated. Yes. All right, we're gonna put our hands in pocket and watch. Another 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. All right, let's see. Continue squeeze. making you bearish and bullish. Look at the MACD here. Support there. Make you little bearish. They'll be creating some cycles here. All right. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at these conditions. MACD is slightly bearish. Conditions bullish. All right, because of the conditions, bulls are strong. Look at the power market got. Filling up the gas. Look at the bulls are strong. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to break out upward. They are looking bullish. Look at that. QQQ, IW, all are looking bullish. For so look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to break out. Want to go higher. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at these conditions, right? Exactly. Continue squeeze. They are so strong today. Breaking out upward. And look at the bulls. Another cycle they're creating. Continue squeeze. Look at the diverging creating. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Keep creating divergence in the channel, okay? You just sit outside and watch. Making you bullish and bearish. Time is 12:30. Look at the bearishness showing now again. They were trying to break out and now they're showing bearishness, correct? You see the difference? Little bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Support is right there. Strong support, folks, okay? Conditions are strong. Wow, look at that. What they are doing right now. Fast, super fast, everything, huh? POC, we are above the POC. Hold on a second. That's the doji candle, then the powerful candle, and the bounce and the squeeze. The bound zone is right there. Time is 12:30. Get you excited. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look like they want to go. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are, look at these conditions are so strong right there, right? One second, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there, but that's your area never flipped. Conditions, cloud, everything is nice, strong support there. And the gap has not been filled yet, which is right here. Time is 12:33. Still bulls are intact. POC acting as support here too. So they went up and they went down in the channel, okay? Ping pong in the channel for some time. Conditions are still bullish. As the more time passes by, the premium will be more cheaper and cheaper, right? All right, market MACD oscillator 0. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, still bullish. Alrighty. We want to make sure these people are filling up the gas or just to go down or what, right? That's why I'm gonna wait and wait and wait. But these probably could create some event here, okay? Market is about to create some event. Mostly bears are trapped here, this, and then they went up. Now they're creating a diversion here, and we'll see. Like this area is a perfect short, folks, okay? And see if it is breakout upward, you take a loss, right? But short here is good, short here no good. If you want to go long here is good, support area, because if this breaks you take a loss and you go right, and it goes up here, that's your exit zone, because we are still in the channel play. Same thing, look at the breakout and then fake out and came down and then again fake out and bounce, right? So market still right now they're just churning the people premium, right? Those who are in trade are waiting folks, okay? Not in the trade, waiting. So if they want to go south, folks, most likely they're gonna go long, they're gonna go up. And if they want to go north, they're gonna make you south and trap, go higher. So we're waiting outside and see what. All right, nothing running away. Look at the MACD here, filling up the gas, continue squeeze, right? Look at the bulls are. Bulls are intact. Wow, look at the MACD here now, curling up. They might have a breakout. Bullish, look at the bulls are coming in. QQQ, IWM, all looking bullish now. They want to go higher. All right. Negative hand across, little bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Want to go a little higher, and then again cycle will be bearish. So look at this. 5-10 minutes up, 5-10 minutes down. Keep doing like that market. Right now little bullish. Look at the MACD here. I'm not going, but they are looking bullish now. Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Look at these. Yeah, chasing at the top is not good because MACD crossing now. Volume coming a little bit. It's all right. Bullish breakout. MACD cross. Look at that. Nice and bullish breakout, right? Bulls are giving up probably soon. Look at the MACD curling down now. That's the short area. Time is 12:43. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. $12.44. Still continue squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, creating diversion, keep creating diversion. Sloping support is intact. Still bull has control. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions bullish. Price exchange are giving up little bit. Time is 12:46. MACD giving up. Another diversion. Look at the squeeze, piling up with the bullish. Continue. Bulls are intact. Look at the volume, still bulls are there. No momentum yet. Look at the MACD crossing, volume still. Okay. Bulls are there. Look at this compression continuous here. Right now they're looking bullish. Right there, condition bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Time to go higher. They want to go higher, okay. Right now bullish, look at that. Conditions are bullish, volume coming too. Look for 1 second, folks. Okay. I forgot to. Making a bullish and bearish, right? Just a second, I'm doing something. Look at this continuous squeeze. They look trying to create a diversion here, right? Nobody knows the game plan. Just still looking bullish and looking bearish. Look at that. MACD is still hugging, kissing. Conditions is right there. Bullish. MACD giving up. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here. Pushing up, pushing up. Echo from YouTube. YouTube has echo. No, don't keep it two things on, folks. You keep it one thing on. Bulls are giving up. Conditions are still right there. Okay. Bulls are intact. Condition. Continuation. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Pushing it up. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze. Going up and up and up. No volume. Going up and up and up and no volume. $567 market is right now. Okay, want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Pushing it up. No volume and they're still up. Still bullish. or ticks are there. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Okay. Still continue squeeze, huh? Squeeze bullish too. This is your support here. Trying to push it down. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still holding. Ticks are holding good there too. This is your support here. MACD little bearish. Continue squeeze. Here we go. We have support little there. Ticks are going, ticks are holding good there. And ticks are still holding, huh, folks? Wow. IWM is still pushing up. And the QQQ says I want to go lower, but we are the cloud support. Continue squeeze. MACD little bearish. Volume pushing down. This is a demand zone right here. Cloud support is right there too. MACD. This is your support here. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. We are at the support of the cloud. Volume MACD little volume there. Alrighty. Bullish little bit. Yeah. Bullish from the cloud support. Bulls are there. IWM is still bullish. Here we go. Try to book the profit wherever you think you could be, folks. All right, look at the money we're printing right now. Support right there. POC right here. Keep going. IWM is going. POC right there. Look at ticks up, pushing it down a little bit. POC right there. There's a demand zone too, folks. Okay, right there, support. See if they're gonna flip it or they're gonna bounce, right? That's the good question we have. Right there. This is support, folks. Okay, look at this several times. Wow, third time we are trying it now. There's a support. They're gonna play some game here. Look at the support right there. Pushing down. Pushing it down. POC right there. Crazy right there, folks. All right, I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay. Support is there. Man, everybody is like, okay. So $1 profit, I'm out. Still bearish, just the demand zone. I don't want to take a risk. Okay. $3,000 profit. Where they could go, folks, let them go wherever they want to go. Ticks are filling up the gas. Man, this when they dump, they could dump big time, folks. Okay. There's a support. Several times we test here. Bears are there. Still bearish, but there's a demand zone. Yes, this. Alright, look at that. This is support. POC is right there. Look at this compression at the top. Make it in the bear territory. Market trying to bounce a little bit. Sell to market. When you sell, whenever the market goes, you got to sell with the market, because you got to certain areas. I want to go short, but I thought if they're gonna bounce here, if anywhere little bigger bounce come, I go in short. Until then, it's still, because it's still demand zone is there, folks. Okay, but I don't, I want to wait, see what they're gonna do here, because remember they trap all the bear right here, right? And then they went up there and burn out all the bear. Now we are still at the top, and now what they're gonna do? Right time is 107, and we are at the demand zone. Still bears there, but just see what they're gonna do here. This is your, don't forget these. Look at this, right? It's a major support zone. Two conditions are giving up though. Bulls are giving up, but that's demand zone. Let them flip, then you could, pay a little more premium is also fine. Okay. Support there. Look at this market, it keeps finding support there. Look at the QQQ found support. See that? Making it bullish, making it bearish, because of demand zone. See that? Time is 109. QQQ is still above the POC. Still in the channel. All right, look at the bulls coming right there. That's what I was talking about. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ, IWM all become bullish. MACD cross. still bullish. This is volume, so they still want to churn around in between here, folks. Okay, they still want to hang it in here. Already now look like going. Condition just sideways. Already. Magged in a bad territory. Alright, market had a little bounce, that's good. Oh wow, squeeze coming in, man. Whom to believe now? What? This is interesting, folks. Okay, squeeze. Condition is Magdi hugging and kissing. Don't expect nothing, folks. Okay, don't expect right now because there is something is cooking here. Something is cooking. All right, we are still in the channel. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the Magdi trying to find a support here. Did you see? Bounce, rejection, squeeze coming in. Condition is bearish. All right, if this support flips, then I believe the squeeze is bearish. Alrighty, look at the support. All right, we're gonna have a party, I guess. No, just kidding. Alright, squeeze coming in, but condition is not the best. POC is right there. Like bulls are like, man, everywhere. Here we go. POC right there. Wow, look at that. Baby want to roll down. POC right there. Look at that. All right, folks. I'm out. Look at the market want to go. POC right there. They will probably flip that too, man. But this is baby want to roll down. Q. POC right there. This is cluster area too. Watch out. That's it. That doesn't mean they do not go, folks. Okay, they could go, but POC no. That's it. Let's submit my trade. Excuse me. Got $1.40. I exited way early, folks. $4,000 profit. wherever they want to go, it's okay. We don't care. Look at the trade, folks. Okay, we took all the trades right here. Look, what did I say in the morning? I'm sorry, in afternoon. I will short at 12:49. I said I will be shorting. Here I said 12:49. I'll be shorting, and then I took that trade, right? Input 12:56. That's the trade. Then again, this one right there, the bounce. Look at the bounce entry. That's the bounce entry at 112. 30 contract 112. Look at that, market going, rejection came right there, and then I shorted from here, and look at the went down. I took the money right here on this candle and done. Right, look, sideways condition, bearish input right there. That's how we short. All right, now if market want to go lower, I don't know, we'll see, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. People who are gonna hold their position, they might print money. All right, POC right there, cluster area announced, right? So be careful. We don't want to chase anything now. Just leave it alone. Let the market maker do the things. They are still bearish little bit. Look at these conditions are bearish, right? But due to this cluster area, we got to stay away just in case POC is involved too. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Bears are there, trying to push it down. Still continue squeeze, right? And these are bearish people, huh, folks? Right now, they are looking bearish, but falling. So what are they doing here? Tesla bounce. Did you see that Tesla bounce? Look at here. Alrighty, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to call in up a little bit. BOC. Finding the support. MACD trying to curling up here, but we are at the POC. QQQ is bouncing a little bit. Look at the QQQ, man. QQQ. Ticks are negative. MACD, look at the conditions are horrible. POC is a support, so I'm not gonna get into the trade. We're gonna wait. Look at the POC. Make you bearish, make you bullish. That's a strong cluster area too. Let them, they want to push it down. Bears are there. QQQ got a power. But when you see event like this cluster, it's okay. It's okay if you miss it. It's okay. I'm gonna stay away. Condition bearish, man. They're looking all bearish, but just in case. Look at this. They're looking bearish, right? Trend line breaking. Market looking bearish. Then look at the POC right there. How the POC manage here? Mostly they want to go lower. Slowly pushing down. Look at that. So remember, folks, what I was saying that, hey, if you short it here at the top, right here, right? If you short it at the top, great, right? You could print crazy money wherever you want to exit. But shorting at the bottom, you're gonna go to the pain because of this bounce, right? You see this bounce. Your profitability is less, and so the risk level is very low when you short at the top rather than shorting at the bottom. Why? Because market maker, folks. Okay, look at this graph. Hold on a second. Let's see this what's going on here. Man, I want it. I'm not. Come on, man. I'm not in the trade, folks. Look at the QQQ spike, got a POC bounce. And anybody shorted on this candle, green one, great, because MACD filling up the gas. Look at this MACD, man. FOMO now, right? Exactly. That POC is right there. Keep playing game. Look at the POC. Keep hovering around. Bears are there. Tons of cluster area. Look at here, MACD crossing here, folks. Watch out. Still bears are there, but I want to wait and watch now. Why? Because MACD is playing something here. Okay, because POC is still playing game. Look at the MACD. Little bounce coming. Let's see. Let's see market any creating sloping support here. Okay. MACD little bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming. Still bearish condition though. Conditions are still bearish. Only the POC is playing game. POC, right? That's the bounce. See now do you believe, folks? Everybody think, oh, let's go and short. I said no, stay away, because the whole setup. That's why they're bouncing a little bit. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, those who are holding puts, that's okay. Bears are there. Look at the MACD. Still bearish, folks. Okay, MACD trying to cross. Volume is there, coming to push it up. If you see what happens, how much is bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. I mean, MACD already crossed, trying to push it up. Up. Oh, look at that. That's the things. Already, volume coming, continue squeeze. They do fast. MACD cross. Whenever you see MACD cross, folks, right, volume coming with it, gotta be careful that area, even though they look like a, because they could be, look at the channel, can break upwards and trap all the bears, and they could go higher, even though conditions are bearish. You never know. So I'm not going. Look at the look, see how they are breaking upwards, right? Now do you believe? They are trapping. They trapped this bear here to 1, 2, right, and then they took it up. Same thing, 1 and 2, and they, folks, that's the value I provide you in alert room, folks. Okay, that's the value. Look, what did I say? First I say bear lining up right there, right? But I said if the market tests the sloping resistance, I will short. Then I saw something and I said no, I will not short. 127, 1 right here. Right, we are going up here. I said I'm not gonna short. Look at this, right? See that? Exactly. Okay. Everything is technical, right? As long as you know what your market makers are doing, man. Look at the trap, all these bad tons of trap, and they want to go right now. Crazy. We could have gone here too because channel broke, right? Look at this breakout. This is beautiful. They trap all the bear. Well, we are at the supply area. And I told you that cluster area I don't like, folks. All right, and that's the game market maker played. Right, QQQ, HOD, QQQ, high of the day. Too many trades are no good, folks. Okay, that's why you got to sometimes safety important before taking the trade. Safeties are important. Okay, projections are about cloud. Look at the volume here. Look at this. Alrighty. The people who can alter their mind looking at the technicals and changing their mind process in every 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, right? That can give, then you can achieve more success faster. Why? Because you can't be just stubborn or just be looking at the one-sided coin, right? You got to look at both sides, how the technicals are performing based off of that, because market maker only makes money when we retailer lose, right? Because they are the seller, we are the buyer. So when we lose, when option becomes zero, they print money, ring the register. And what we do is we cry and keep trying different things, right? Instead, focus on what they are doing. Visibility is not that easy, correct? I understand. That's why we all learn. That's why I said education first, education first. But once you have the GPS in your hand, what market makers are doing, I'm sure your strike rate would be way better than regular speculation. So mostly in our community, what I notice is when I read a lot of stuff, mostly people want to speculate, right? They want to speculate they're going to go down, going to go up. Instead, read what market makers are doing. And then when you think that things are not right, things are risky, things are not safe, then need to cool, calm, and compose. Stay grounded, just chill, right? Learn not to trade. Right? Not to trade is a trade, right? I keep telling, and that trade is important trade than the getting into the trade. Okay, getting into the trade is not important, but the most important part is not taking the trade is important, because most of the time everybody lose money because they made money and they give it back, right? Am I right or wrong? They give it back. That is the problem. So we need to fix that. You know how many times I miss the trade, folks? Every day when I take the trade, so many trade I miss. I wanted to take the short, and then I could not take the short. People who are in alert room knows, right? It happens. So I'm also a human being. When I miss something, I feel, man, I missed it. And then market goes in your favorable direction and you are not in the trade. How do you feel? Not good, right? So that's why the market is all the way to the top. Market is all the way at the top. What is their goal is? Watch out this area. Looking bearish, bullish. Market is all the way at the top and time is 1:38. Let's see the game plan. Look at the volume here. All right, somebody's asking something. Those who wants to join, what I recommend is this, folks, okay? How much is the course and all? That's what I would say. Take the foundation class, folks, okay? All right, just a second, is loading up the page. Just a minute, loading up. Something has happened here, froze. 1 second. Oh, I pressed. Okay, right there. So foundation class I would highly recommend, folks, okay? Those who want to learn, you can take a screenshot. These are all the classes I offer. Somebody was asking me over the weekend, Friday, folks. I'm sorry, I just remember now. Somebody was asking me, send me a Josh of all your classes. I forgot. Okay, so you can take a screenshot here. All right, those who are new, folks, I don't have a website, nothing. Whenever I come live, I bring this stuff. And if you have any question, number is right on the top. Have all the information are there. How to make a payment, whichever class you want. What I recommend everybody is, if you want to learn SPX, these are the 5 classes. You have 4 + 1, and you get alert room free with it. This one, that's $3,500 package. You get everything together. If you take one class, is $1,000, right? But take everything with it, so you get. Then this is what I would tell everybody: must have these foundation classes, technical fundamental, technical intraday options, right? This is eye-opening. That's what I would recommend everybody, those who are new to the market, and instead of giving to market maker, you should end up giving yourself education that costs you less, but at least far better. This is like too many things you'll be learning, folks, okay? I spent 25 years in the market, right? And that's what I'm teaching here. So these classes are recorded, right? So you don't need to worry about it. This is what I recommend, okay? You can take a screenshot, or I can put it in the main group. I'll post it in the group. The group is full, so new people cannot join, folks, okay? So what happens is, if somebody leaves the group, you will be in the line to join. All right. Can you elaborate the option technique? Option technique is all, I go through all the Greeks, folks, okay? I teach a lot of niche of the market makers, right? How the things are set up, how they play game. So that's what people told me option class was like one of the students said he took option class somewhere, spent 1 week learning, and he said he could, and he spent $5,000 there. He said he learned more important stuff taking my class. That's what he said. This is the organic feedback he said. Right? The one guy said I read 45 books, but could not learn the niche, what you explained, what you taught me to how to use it. So that's the option class. So basically I go through so many things here and then take how to use them to our benefit. Right? All the Greeks, how to use it into our benefit at different segment levels, different cycle levels, right? Because varieties of the track market trades you could trade, but you need to understand. So the option class is like a must. Before you put any penny into the market, everybody should take this class option, right? It's a must. Otherwise, you would not know what market makers are playing with you. Sorry, folks, I kept already. We're back to the territory now. Look at the fake out, broke the support, found the support here and took it up, right? Ticks are going down. Conditions are bullish. Somebody sent one. Sorry, folks. Somebody sent me a payment. Yes, let me see. Chandra got your payment. Let me know who's the for what. Okay. Let me add you on Discord, okay? Look at the MACD right now looking bullish right here. Look at the bulls right now firing up. Wow, look at the volume here. Conditions are trying to. Alright, folks, I'm gonna take a lunch, okay? They're looking bullish. I'll be right back, okay? Looking bullish. All right, look at the condition change, everything now bullish. Well, they are basically right now they're gonna burn all the bears at the bottom. All right, so give a little time, continue. Bulls are there, they want to take it up. I'm gonna mute, give me about 10-15 minutes folks. Okay, I'll take a lunch. Everything looking bullish, volumes are there too, so they're looking nice. Market creating bearish divergence, folks. Look like bearish. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alrighty, look at the divergence creating, market bouncing back and forth, up and down, back and forth, up and down. Okay, look at the bulls conditions, alright, still bulls are there, creating bearish divergence, market bouncing back and forth. Yep, look at that, bullish. All bulls are intact. Look at the QQQ wants to go, and this, look at these conditions right now. Look at the squeeze piling up, they want to go higher. MACD crossing, volume coming, squeeze bullish, huh? Look at that, bulls coming in 207, market wants to go higher, right this area. Okie dokie. Look at that, firing up with the 4 cylinders. Conditions are bullish, time is 207. Alrighty, they want to go. Breaking out. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish, continue squeeze, right? Bulls are intact. Market going up and up and up, continuation, continue squeeze. Wow. Time is 2:06. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control. Volumes are there too. Yep, bulls are in control. Market is still bullish, huh, folks? Right here, market is still bullish. Folks, keep that disappearing message on for 7 days only. Don't change. Look at this condition. Still bulls are right there, okay, folks? Continue squeeze. Volumes are there. Market creating a bearish divergent. That's okay. Still bulls are there. Look at this. Bulls are like strong, man, huh? Yeah, still strong. Look at that. Continue. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:11. Wind direction is bullish. Look at this condition now. Market looking bullish, folks. Okay, they are going higher and higher. Today probably market want to go higher. Let's see. The way it appears, they want to continue bullish, but let's see. Wind direction is north. Look at these bulls. Look at the volume, still bullish. If market come back to the pure cloud area and bounce, then bullish or rejection, we're gonna find out. Right now bulls are there, wind direction is north. Okay, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some few more likes, folks. We need a few more likes to make it 500. Few more likes. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. Volume, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, yes, bulls are in control. Cycle is bullish. Look at the 1, 2 and 3 cycles can be poked through the roof. Bullish. Okay, Time is 2:13. Bulls are in control. Volumes are bullish. Look at these bulls right now. Look at these volumes are here. There's a bullish cycle now, trying to do little bear cycle. You have tons of support here, folks. Okay, so I'll be not doing anything. When time is 2:13. Look at these volumes here. Look at, see that? Exactly, that's what market look like today. Look at this, everything says I want to go higher, folks. Okay, that's what it appears here. Everything, look at the volume, look at, they want to keep pushing up and up and up. Alrighty, market want to go higher. Look at this, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is great, folks. Okay, I don't chase. Look at that. Look at the MACD, everything is nice. Look at the volume, look at everything. Any pullback is a good buy. Okay, that's how the market is doing right now. Every pullback buys because of the volume strong. Market want to go higher. Okay, going up and up and up. Look at this volume here, nice and strong. Still strong, bulls are there. All right. Mostly look at the MACD curling down, little pushing, but there's a demand zone. Conditions are solid bullish. They are trying to push it down. Your support is right there. This is bullish condition, okay? So don't expect nothing right now. Bulls are strong. Filling up the gas. QQQ so much bullish, folks, you cannot imagine, right? Every bulls, look at the filling up the gas to go higher, right? Told you. MACD cross here, but that's okay. Time is 2:19. Look at this market, continuous up and up. Gotta watch the support here. Engulfing powerful candle coming in. Squeeze still trying to be continue squeeze bullish, folks, okay? Even the bear cycle, bulls are lining up. It says stop going south. That's what the low appears. Bulls are in control. Conditions are still strong. Even the bear cycle, pushing it up. Stay away from the short. People think, oh, market about to close, let's go short. No, you need to see what these people are doing. There are still bulls are here, okay? Look at that. Any pullback is a buy. Let's see. Right now, I'm gonna sit outside and watch. Time is 2:21. Okay. This is bullish and bullish, okay. Look at that. Any pullback, bulls lines up, okay? Any pullback you see. Even though no volume, but bulls are there. Okay. Look at the bulls continue squeeze. Bulls are strong. Time is 2:23. You never know, MACD might be filling up the gas because they keep creating divergences here. We're going up and up and up, right, because of the volume. Right now, little pullback coming, but every pullback, buyer lines up. Look at this pullback, lines up, pullback lines up. All right, that's why I don't want to go in short. Even the time is 2:24, conditions are strong there too. Let's watch for some time, okay? Little pullback bounce, pullback bounce. Continue squeeze. Bull says want to go higher. Even the bear cycle, right? You got on and off green candle coming, on and off green candle coming, right? Alright, so market is holding the price up there at the top. Continue squeeze, MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bulls are IWM going, want to go higher, price wants to go higher. Look at the filling up the gas to go higher. They are see that? Boom. That's much bullish market right now has, folks, okay? Keep pushing it up, pushing it up. People who try to short, be careful. Continue squeeze, bulls lining up, they want to go higher. This is bearish cycle. Still market is going lifting up every cycle by cycle. They're going up. Look at the squeeze. Market says want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Look at the conditions now. Look at the volume here. Bulls are strong. This is continuous bullish cycle, oh folks, continuous bullish cycle. Bulls are powerful. Keep creating divergence, but still bulls are strong. Same divergence they created several times over here, here, and then bull again lined up. Okay, so let's see. Continue squeeze. Again, bull might line up. We'll see. Right now, MACD looking little bearish. Alright, there is no cycle. It's just the green red, 1 or 2 candles. So, alright, but bulls are still there. That's your major support here. Still bulls. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. QQQ giving up. Bouncing, right? QQQ also bouncing. Ticks are going. Conditions are so strong, man. Conditions are strong. MACD bearish. There's support here, folks. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. It's okay. Conditions are so strong. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signals. Okay. Little bullish, little bearish. Bullish, bearish. This support is important to see what they're gonna do here. This support, folks. Okay, because continue squeeze, still bullish. Time is 2:30. See that? Look at the bulls. Strong. No volume but going. No volume but market is keep lifting. Any sell. If you see 2 red candle, you can see a 1 nice green candle. 2 red candle, green candle, 2 red candle, green candle, nice. Okay, but where did market go? Nowhere. It's just hanging in the same area, going down and up. So it's far better to put the hands in pocket and let them figure it out the cycle be. Right now, no cycle. Right now, just churning the people. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume come in here now. Again want to go higher. Okay, folks. Market says we are bullish. Want to keep it price elevated. When to short, when you see this support breaks, then think of it. Until then, you never know. Market could go higher and higher also, right? That's why you got to wait and watch. Let the market maker go first. Let them do whatever they want to do. If people think I want to short, okay. If you are long, then it's good because wind direction is north. But right now, look at this going, lifting up, lifting up, lifting up. All right, they're gonna keep lifting until people burn out their premium. All right. and then they do it in last 3 minutes or last 10 minutes, right? If they want to do anything. Right now, bullish. Bullish, 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 bullish. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this, man. This looking powerful bullish, right? Yep. Market want to go higher today. Time is 2:33. Continue volume coming, okay? Continue, bulls. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Now they want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls. I'm still waiting. Look at these conditions. Right now time is 2:36. Okay, QQQ all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Creating divergence, that's okay. Continue squeeze. Yep. Still projections are above the cloud. Everything is nice and bullish. You got any pullback, that doesn't mean it's bearish. Okay, it's just a premium burning game. We'll see. Look at this bear cycle, but price is lifting. Okay, Tesla. Look at these conditions are. Bullish and bullish. Continue squeeze, volume keep pushing up and up and up. Folks, right there. See that? Wind direction is north. All right, look at the continue bullish. Now they almost fill the gap, right? Which is right there. That's the gap. Market just filling. Continue squeeze and volume both. All are good. Everything. Look at the nice bullish breakout. The conditions are bullish. Look at the volume. Wow. Already. Look at the rejection at the top, but they're still bullish. So if you would have traded from here to here in last 30-40 minutes, you could have made $1 going long also. Alright, gap has been filled now. Oh, still bulls there, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. Well, look at the rejection coming now. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are intact, making it look like as if they're going south. I don't change at the top, folks, even though they make you look like, but look like they want to do something. Let's see. MACD cross here, volume changing. Squeeze is there. Stop going south. Yeah, people could trade from here to here to couple of red candle. You can get a one green candle. You can make a 50-60 cents. But risk is there. Why? But what if they pull the rug on you? You could be a disaster. That's why I don't go. But yes, absolutely right now bulls are in control. Stay away from the short. Okay. Dollar cost average. A lot of people burn their blow up their account if they don't know what they're doing. Dollar cost average you cannot do on these kind of things. What if market keep breaking upward and upward, right? People who are shorting. Okay, I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting and watching, see what market maker gonna do. They might come here, but what time is the question, because fastest way people can burn their premium. Bulls are intact. Continue. Volumes are there too. They could create a cycle here, ping pong, right? Let's see. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, right? Any pullback, boom, two red candle, one green candle. They're gonna burn all these bears, people who are trying to short the market. MACD filling up the gas. Continue bullish. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Now they're trying to create another. Look at the squeeze. Still bulls there. Already MACD giving up. Squeeze there. MACD giving up. Look at the MACD give up here too, and then bounce, give up here too, and bounce because of conditions. So I would always like to test the market conditions, what they're gonna do. Make you a little bearish. They are fooling people. Let's see now. Okay, test the cloud and bounce. Oh boy, they want to bounce right away. Okay, every pullback MACD filling up the gas. One MACD looking bearish, volume bearish, pushing down, continuous squeeze. Every pullback, bulls lines up. Every pullback, bulls lines up. Okay. Continue squeeze. Like bulls are so strong, man, today. All right. Making you bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Continue squeeze. All right. Keep lifting up. Right now MACD bearish. Okay. They want to push it down, test the cloud. They want to go lower. MACD turning bearish, volume coming too. Okay. Absolutely. All right, bears are coming in, lining up the bears. Okay. Bears lining up. Wow. I'm not gonna short, folks. Okay, I want to see what they're gonna do. In fact, I would love to go long, man. I don't want to go short. These people are fooling you. They're still MACD still bearish, filling up the gas. It's far better to watch and let this market maker play the game. We'll see. QQQ says I want to give up. QQQ giving up. IWM giving up. They want to go lower. MACD looking horrible bearish, but squeeze there just in case. QQQ and IWM looking bearish too. Alrighty, folks, interesting, huh? Table is turning or what? That's the make bearish. Then still bears are there. Couple of more minutes to watch. Still bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. They're pushing it down. Absolutely, they want to push it down. Oh yeah, folks, they want to go a little lower. Okay, they want to go a little lower. Yep, that's the area right there. Now the bulls are giving up. Interesting demand zone right there. Wow, they want to go lower now. Interesting, right? Well, going baby wants to go now. Support right there. Giving up the condition. I don't think so they would go like this, man. They are the master of trapping people. That's a demand zone. Okay. All right, let's see. We need to wait here and watch, folks. Okay, I'm not excited here because bulls are giving up, conditions are too. Look at the volume here, bearish too. All right, so I'm just thinking that's a demand zone. Market could only bounce right now. Bears are in control. Bears want to push it down. Bears are controlling. Okay, bears are, look at the flood. Bears are in control, but just in case, that's a demand zone. Bulls are giving up here. So it's a it's a catch 22, man. Not easy. QQQ still bearish. Right. I'm not in the trade. I'm gauging these people. Okay. Ticks are super negative. SPY wants to bounce, but QQQ right there. There's a bounce coming in. Little bit bounce right there. Look at the volume, just still bearish. Oh no, man, these people, they want to bullish hammer candle coming in, demand zone, right? Demand zone, bullish hammer candle. MACD looking horrible bearish. I'm little, things are going, everything is going, man. Okay, folks, now forget about it. This is bearish, huh? Bears are lining up here. Only thing we are demand zone. And time is 3 o'clock. Okay. Trend line broke. Okay. But we are the demand zone. Still, and condition, look at here, can't trust. Support broke. QQQ looking bearish too. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Everything is bearish looking, man. QQQ looking horrible bearish too. I'm sorry, folks, but it's a risk involved. That's why I'm not going. Okay, because of the demand zone and conditions are not the great, but just in case. Bears are like lining up bear. Okay, look at the QQQ. Volumes are coming now. Bearish. Bearish, folks. Okay, FOMO. I have FOMO. Just to let you know. All right, POC right there. I missed, folks. Okay, I missed it a lot. I missed. Now I got so much FOMO you cannot imagine. Okay. Man, they want to go lower, folks. POC right there. They're FOMO, bearish, but FOMO. Oh boy, I cannot miss. Alright, folks, let me see if any bounce comes in, okay? Look at the spread and everything. Crazy. So a lot of bears lined up here now, okay? Okay, look at the bounce. Look at the volume. A lot of bear. POC support right there. Man, they didn't even test nothing. This area. All right. Sometimes you miss. What can we do, folks? They are nice. Time is 3 o'clock. I'm not in the trade and waiting, see what they're gonna do here. The support flipped, it would have been a great, but it was FOMO. Look at the bears right now, solid bears are right. making a bearish, making a bullish. Volumes are still strong there. Man, if this market dump would have been great if they do it, because we are sitting right at the top area and there's a lot of cluster here, man. And time is 3 o'clock. What if these people trap the bear? I always think both the side. Sometimes you miss it. Okay, oh look, POC pop. Now what if the POC plan is? Right, you never know. Alright, let's gauge now. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM has POC. SPY got POC. Alright, POC might play some game and some time because of the cluster area. Look at that. MACD curling up, bulls trying to push it up, POC right there. How much push coming in now? Look at the QQQ trying to push it up. Now POC is involved, folks. You never know, dirty game. Okay, we'll see right now. See how much price cap keep lifting, because look at the IWM, QQQ, all three are indexes are lifting. So shorting is got to be a little bit careful now because of the POC. Ticks are going up and up and up. Yep, they are lifting. Supply right there, that area, right? Do you see that? POC came and say, hey, let's go. Make it in a bear territory. Create a cycle or something. Supply there. Alright, still bearish, folks. Okay, they are still bearish. POC. Wow, look at the bears. FOMO. That is a good shot, man. This I wanted to short, but I was waiting for a little bit pullback because of lifted up. Conditions are still bearish. That was a good lift. Market might want to go lower. Man. FOMO, folks, okay? And now again FOMO. We are at the POC. Anybody shorted here at the top is great, folks, okay? POC. Time is 3:08. That's a strong cluster, right? POC is playing right now. Okay, this condition bearish. If you see market bounce somewhere around here, is a short from there. Bears are in control. POC pop. Yeah, POC I can see right there. It's pushing down, I guess. But it's a cluster zone, man. They could go to VWAP. Bears are in control. Time is 3:08. A lot of bears here. A lot of bears. Look at the cloud curling up here, and the price action says I want to go lower, right? That's the bounce. Keep POC right there, pushing it down. I'm not gonna chase at the bottom, folks. Okay, if I get it in here and I put, imagine what would happen if they reverse because of POC. QQQ got POC popped right there. If there is a risk, I don't go. It's okay. QQQ got POC pop. SPY got POC and IWM got POC. I think they want to churn here. They want to churn around here. What do you think? Churn around here. Now they are going to look at the MACD curling up a little bit. Conditions are bearish, POCs involved. Okay. QQQ got POC there too. Now we cannot short either right now. If you want to short, if that happens, it's a FOMO entry. Entry was right here, man, but they reversed quickly. Okay. Making it bullish and making it bearish. MACD in a bear territory. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Okay, we're gonna wait for it. Market right now 313. I have the same FOMO like you have. Remember that. but you need to find a better setup. Entering in somewhere no good. And POC is there too. Sorry, POC is there too, and everywhere POC, folks. Continuous squeeze coming now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze coming in, which is bearish, and POC right there. Man, I would love to short right now, but look at this QQQ got POC support here too, right? Right here to short, but it's okay. Look at this condition, bears are, look at the continuous squeeze, volume, little bullish mix. Apply all the classes, folks, okay? Anything, any questions related to the technicals, as much as you could apply, it would help you. So certain times, you know, you might need to give 5 more minutes, say 7 minutes, you know more, right? Look at that. Look at the MACD crossing here, squeeze coming, and that is look like a bullish. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what happens here. They are right now churning bulls and bear. POC is inward, look like going up, going down. So make you bullish, make you bearish, okay? So this is the channel market is playing in between here and here. Anywhere market goes here to short, anywhere here goes to go long. In between POC playing, in between POC is right there. Alright, so plan accordingly, whatever you like. MACD looking a little bullish, but doesn't have the bounce power. Never know. Look at the MACD still bullish. Continue squeeze. They're trying to lift a little bit. POC inward. You never know. So this. Okay. MACD is still bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. Okay. Time is 3:18 and POC in the middle. QQQ POC acting as support. We got two mixed signal coming in and out. All right. Just give it time, okay? Just give it the time. Let the MACD fill up the gas or whatever it is. You will see by the time. Market, they're gonna play another 30 minutes around here, folks, okay? Easy 30 minutes they'll be here. Little here, little here. So they're gonna burn the bulls and bear. It's frustrating, folks, okay? You are not trading. It's been a while, didn't take the trade. After 1 o'clock, folks, right? It's been 1 o'clock since the trade I took. Now it's 3:19. I wanted to short if they could bounce here, but they didn't bounce anywhere here. No support bounce, nothing, straight went down. And look at now, the bears are lining up and say they want to go lower, but that's the man, look at this dump. Home to believe now. POCs in all. This is ugly setup to go down. Conditions are bearish. We are the demand zone, and they say want to go lower. Okay. Bears are strong. Make you bearish, and POC will play game and bounce. You watch. Q ticks are negative. Look at that. Time is 3:20. A lot of bear here, lot of bear. MACD bullish and POC in the middle. Alright, MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, pushing down, making you bearish, right? Right now looking bearish, okay? Let's see. Pushing it down. Crazy bearish condition, the demand zone right there. Demand zone, no bounce yet. MACD cross, continue squeeze, bearish, everything looking bearish, folks, right now. Yeah, only the demand zone is there. So time is 3:22. Oh wow, they're super bearish, man. They look at the flush right now because of the squeeze. Oh yes. They did that. Continue squeeze. Still I'm not in the trade, okay? I wanted to, but it's okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bears are powerful. Conditions are so much bearish, and squeeze is there to pushing down. Time is 3:23. All right, nothing is running away. $3.23. Squeeze giving up. Okay. We are at the VWAP, very close to VWAP. These conditions are so much bearish, right? Okay, bullish, but then this is the resistance. POC. If they bounce rejection here, we could go lower because this is MACD bearish right now. Okay, because everything looking now bears are in control here. Looks bears are in control, but so what if they play dirty game? That's what I'm expecting, dirty game to bounce. But there's a resistance here. If they flip it, then I'll believe they want to go higher. Okay, so let's see if this bounce has a power. Conditions are bearish, and POC is right there. QQQ and folks, is risk level. Okay, if I don't trade, risk level is higher because a lot of people follow me. I don't want people to understand this is not easy. It's so much frustrating setup right now. Look at this push coming because of the conditions. Look at the volume, they are heavy and making you more bearish. Bears are there. Market want to go lower near the VWAP. Look at the QQQ going. QQQ. Pushing it down, folks. Okay, these conditions are horrible bearish. Correct? Bearish, okay? We are at the VWAP. See this bounce could bring. No momentum, nothing. It's just a green, red, green, red. Look, see this red, green, red, green, red, green. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at tons of bears here, right? What is the game plan? They're gonna flip the VWAP. They're gonna bounce from the VWAP. 326 time is. Expect a bounce here at the VWAP, okay? But the conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here. Bears are strong. Bears are strong. Still bears are strong. So maybe short around here probably. Still bearish, huh? QQQ POC flip, then you got to watch. If you see QQQ POC flipped, already supply there, conditions are bearish, still bears are there, folks. Okay. QQQ POC. Time is 3:28. If you see supply flip, folks, then they're gonna trap the bear and come around here. That's what I'm thinking if they do it. Right now bears are still in control, pushing it down. QQQPOC is resistance, acting as a resistance so far, right? Look at the magnet trying to call in up, but the bears are pushing down. Bears are pushing down at the VWAP. Sorry, making a lot of noise. Man, I look at the magnet curling up, right, but the supply is there. Conditions are horrible, bearish too. I would have gone long side also, but it's okay. Right now bears are strong and supply there too. Time is 3:29. Man, so much, folks, you know, I'm being impatient right now, I'm telling you. It's like a FOMO, right? Conditions are horrible bearish right now. Conditions are super bearish, man. And these people trying to bounce. Volumes are bearish here. Bears are in control. And they're trying to bounce here. Look at the magnetic crossing. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, conditions are bearish, trying to bounce here, but supply is there. Come to believe. I think bears are there, folks, okay? Bears are the winning right now so far. It's okay. Look at the volume here. Trying to bounce, no power. No power. Bears are nothing. We are above the VWAP and POC is right there on a QQQ, folks, okay? Not allowing to lift, correct, because of the conditions. Market trying to bounce here, but the volumes are bearish, pushing everything down, okay? So look at the bears are so much powerful, huh? Even though magnetic time, man, this is bearish, folks. That's what it looks like here. Look at the magnet here curling up. Conditions are bearish. Supply right there. A lot of pair here. Everything will happen in last 10 minutes. Market maker will play some game in last 10 minutes. Right now, just small cycle, green, red, no cycle actually, just the candles. That's what it appears. Conditions are so much bearish. Look at the bears, man. Every push, every pull up, bear lines up. Yeah, bears got a power. BOC. 3:34. Another 10 more minutes ping pong. Still 10-15 minutes ping pong. Look at the MACD here. Not tons of bear here. If they bounce, I expect something to bounce and then look at the MACD curling up, right? Supply there. You got POC. Tons of bear here. If they would bounce, is healthy for them. The conditions are so much bearish. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is bouncing. Supply there. Volume coming. Right there. That's your bullishness too. Man, look at the bullishness right now. Look at the bulls. What they're gonna do here? Continue squeeze coming now. So stop going. Look at the bearish squeeze showed up. And MACD bullish, volume bullish, and we are at the supply. Whom to believe now? Tell me, man. I would love to go long. Look at the continuous squeeze, flipped. Everything is flipping. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They could go to higher here, and that's the trap. Okay, POC right there. Still bullish. Bunch of bear here. They wouldn't mind coming up here around here and burn all the bull, burn all the bears. I was expecting a rejection. Market didn't do. It's okay if they don't do that, then I miss. That's how things are, folks. Okay, if you miss it, you miss. Look at this MACD, so much bullish. Look at the everything is, but we have the QQQ SPY POC, SPY POC. Time is 3:37. 3:37. $3:38. Look at the bulls are here. Still bearish. Look at this horrible condition, bearish, right? So any pullback, if you see a nice strong pullback, is a long. Why? Because bunch of bear here, the market makers are trapping them right now. That's what they're doing. Okay, let's see how much pullback they could have. Ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ got POC. Look at the squeeze. QQQ POC pop there. Wow, QQQ POC pop. Time is 3:39. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. They're pulling it back, pulling it back. QQQ POC. Look at this squeeze. POC right there. QQQQQQ. 679. Right there. 565. POC is the target area if market could go there, but rejection or something, gotta watch, man. This is crazy. QQQ POC. Ticks are still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ POC right there. Time is 3:41. We are at the supply and the VWAP on IWM. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Man, mixed signal, folks. Okay, mixed signals. Look at the bears right now. QQQ got POC. Conditions are bearish here, pushing down, down, down. MACD filling up the gas because of the condition. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative, pushing down. Bears are pushing down. Look at the QQQ POC. Conditions are bearish. All right, look at the conditions are solid bearish, right? Pushing it down market. Rejection at POC. All right, market closing in 3:43. Market closing in a few. MACD right there, pushing it down. They want to break the VWAP, filling up the gas right there. Okay, look at the filling of the gas. They are looking bearish, right? Solid bearish. Conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. Time is 3:43. Yeah, filling up the gas. All right, they're looking bearish. VWAP is breaking market, okay? VWAP is breaking. POC is pushing it down. POC pushing down, QQQ. All right, time is 3:44. VWAP is breaking. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP flipped. Look at the market flip the VWAP. Everything is bearish. IWM is also going. QQQ pushing down too. Bullish hammer candle coming. Whom to trust? Conditions are bearish. Look for still VWAP. We are above the VWAP. Condition is horrible bearish. Look at these conditions, folks, okay? But we are at the VWAP. So what if they bounce then? Right now bearish, bearish, bearish. 3:45 time is okay. They're bearish. Yeah, there's a lot of scammer, folks, okay? You're gonna see on the Discord. Discord has the people. Look at that. MACD bearish. Bears are solid there. Look at the bears. All right, market want to push it down below VWAP, okay? Everything is bleeding. This is not good. Bearish. Man, we missed it big time, folks, okay? Look at the VWAP flipped it and they're looking solid bearish right now. Super strong bearish. Man, people are calling me what for what? All right, VWAP broke. I was thinking about the long side, folks, okay? Right here, the VWAP, but market took it down. So now FOMO, man. MACD cross down. All right, got a tons of FOMO. Okay, I need to reset my mind if I need to go again now. Because I was thinking the bounce here, folks, okay? Because of the demand zone, but look, it's zero green candle. I was expecting, look at the bullish hammer candle came and I thought there is a bounce, but conditions is horrible bearish, right? So cannot do anything on that, then I cannot go long. But FOMO, if it's going south direction, conditions are bearish, wind direction is south. Wind direction is at 3:47 market time is right now, okay? Conditions are bearish. Now I need to think about what should I do here. Because conditions are bearish. And these good people, there are a bunch of bear here too right now, 3:47. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Look at the VWAP now. See how they're gonna manage the VWAP. MACD bearish. Alright, folks, we are below the VWAP now. If I want to go long also, conditions are bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Look at the MACD bearish volume, everything is bearish. I would love to short if they come here, but time is now 3:49. MACD bearish. Now if I would short VWAP flip, right? And look at this green candle right next to it, right? That's the reason I need to avoid doing that too. Solid bears, solid bears. Look at the bears are here. Time is 3:49. Bears are in control. What if they reverse? Right now still bears has a power, trying to reverse, but look at the volume here. Bulls try to push it up and say nope, stay below VWAP. Bears got still power, okay? Bears got a power. If this going in same direction, I don't chase folks because I don't want to get a guacamole. So they're not going too far. Still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bearish. Wind direction is south. And they are not even bouncing or nothing. How can we short? Man. Okay. Look at the bears right now, right? Solid. I'm doing something else, folks. Okay, I was reading something. All right, bears, look at this. We have rejection. Market still pushing down, down, down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. $52. Market says I want to go lower. Alrighty. This one, if QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the bounce coming in. Crazy for more have folks right now. If they bounce to VWAP, I would love to short, okay? They are not able to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Time is 53, 7 more minutes to go. Look at the bears, man. Market want to push it down. Time is 3:53, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. That's what it appears. How far they could go? They could go way lower if they want to go, folks. Bouncing. Make the horrible bearish. Look at that, man. This is crazy, right? Yep, they want to go lower. Market is going crazy, bearish, 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 bearish. Look at the QQQQ going to. MACD bearish, everything is bearish, folks, okay? I have the FOMO, man. No bounce, nothing. No cycle, nothing. Everything is pushing down, okay? So if they want to bounce, it's okay. They are still bearish. Look at that. Look at the ticks are going crazy. Pushing it down. Look at the IWM. IWM says I want to bleed like anything, right? IWM is bleeding. 350 feet times T. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is like full flush. Look at the IWM. How can I enter, man? FOMO. It's okay. Alright, folks, no trade whatsoever today after 1 o'clock. They still want to go lower. If they bounce, I would love, but look at that. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Look at IWM, QQQQQ. Still want to go lower. No bounce. Four more minutes to go. If you see any good green candle, that's a good shot. But right now, bulls, bears are so much power. Ticks are going. Look at that. Market closing in 3 more minutes. How much bulls? Second candle. Bullish coming, man. I thought that. Okay. Okay, I bought a put. Dollar or something I try to make, folks, okay? Difficult, but we'll see. No cycle. I went without cycle. Okay. Wow. Look at that money we're printing now. Trying to get out of it. Come on, man. Wow. Already. printed something. Okay, almost dollar print. Sorry, not the dollar. Yeah, they gave me dollar. FOMO, folks. Okay, I'll tell you right now, my trade was FOMO, but it's okay. 30 contract. Look at this. They are going, still going. No safety, folks. Okay, this trade had no safety, but it's okay. 3,000 profit, last minute lotto. POC pop. All right, time is 4 o'clock, folks. Market close. Finito. Finito. All right, man, folks, I tell you right now, so many entry market was trying to. I was thinking about reverse. I was thinking about mixed signal. I was keep getting on a reversal. So many things would have happened. Like, I don't chase, folks. Okay, when this happen, that's not me, because then if reverse on me on VWAP, I could be disaster. So I don't go like that. Here they bounce here too. Then I was expecting here rejection, but they flipped it. Look at that. But then I was thinking to short here, but they never went there. So many places where I think I wanted to go, but things were not happening. So today was like one of those days where things doesn't happen whenever you want it, right? But anyway, last minute lotto without cycle, we just played by the candle. Last minute lotto played by the candle, because you got 4 minutes left and you can take a trade, right? That can print. All right, anyway, folks. Okay. All right, look at that. All right, how did you guys do, everybody, today? How did you guys do? Look at the market keep going lower and lower, man. Look at that. Amazing, right? Solid bearish. Nice. Support, very support right here. Now we are just the back where market didn't do anything, folks. We just opened up and we are back to the same territory. They went up there and then rejection right here. We mentioned in the video also. Right here, rejection and came back. Okay. Anyway, that is fine right now. This is market back to the territory where it's supposed. Somebody said my order not got filled, accepted. Depends on you. I don't know where you trade. You got to be very careful, folks. Okay. Think or swim. You can fill your order in fast. No problem. All right. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Okay. Well, how did you guys do, everybody? Palantir earning today. Palantir earning today. Right there, Palantir. Those who shorted here at the top, amazing, folks. Okay, right at the top, and then market went down crazy. Look at that. They created so many cycles, but at the end they went down. Okay. Mini green, somebody says Palantir. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Conditions are so much bearish, went down, 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 right? Now what would market do? Let's look in 30-minute charts. Look at the rejection market had, folks, okay? That bearishness. But support here is 555. All right. So they're trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here, probably. 555 area. If you have a interactive broker and it's not working, some reason your order not getting filled, that then you got to be very careful, dangerous, okay? Just to let you know, be careful, because if you cannot fill your order, it'll be disaster, okay? Yeah, I would not know that, but yeah, plan accordingly. Look at the bears today. Crazy, right? All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, I guess. And see you guys tomorrow morning, okay? 9:30, folks. Okay, take care, everybody.